Всем привет! Наконец стрим начался. Как же вы сильно его ждали, наверное. Я уверен, вы его сильно ждали. Никого на стриме нету, никому я нахер не нужен. Да, всем привет. Сейчас я усядусь, как просто как... Ща вот так вот. Вот так вот. Сейчас я усядусь, как этот... Как барин нафиг. Короче, у нас сегодня стримерский чёжик есть, и вместе с ним у нас специальный гость, это стримерский виноградик. Еще что-то на почту пришло. О, рецепт новый, офигеть. Туда его что-то такое. Супер великолепно. О, пицца. Да, это мне нравится. Вообще я заходил, чтобы звук включить. Так. Все, кайф, погнали. Есть хорошая новость, короче, одна очень, да. Я сделал ежедневки. Вот. Экспедиции собрать не успел. Как бы в шкилке были переменки, я такой, типа, блин, почему не зайти и... Да. А что нужно все время тратить на стриме? Зачем? Какой смысл? Мы, кстати, нафармили абсолютно все эти... Как это называется? Вот эти вот хрени, иневые ядра, или как они там называются, я уже хз. Вот. Так что их у нас дофига. Да. Все шивадовские камни нафармили тоже. Это такое... О, деньги бесплатно. Что сейчас нам дадут за это? Ага, сюда. Через сколько там БП закончится, интересно? Позднее еще. Ну, мне осталось 9 уровней, все, на самом деле. Это не так уж и прям мало. Я бы даже сказал, это очень много. И у нас ведь обновились все квесты. То есть мы можем сейчас по-быстрому прийти там и заготовить у кузнеца все, что нужно, да? Кузнец, здорово. Сделай для меня вкусненькое. Пока пускай изготавливается, а я пойду приготовлю курочку. Давайте, ребят, рассказывайте, как ваши дела, как ваше настроение, как ваше ничего. Мое ничего, как ваше два чего, сразу говорю. Да. Это что такое интересно? Мега-пицца какая-то, где она? Вот она, мега-крутая пицца. С сосиской в борте, как неплохо. Ты что, в Геншин играешь, что ли? Нет. Нет. Геншин-фаги, они это страшные люди. Ты что, играть в это говно, это как бы, ну... Тебе дороже. Как вообще мог подумать вам такое, ляха? Гадости обо мне сидит всякие, думает. Из нее это из кого? Подожди. Из Геншина? Неправильно сделаешь. Готово. Квест выполнен. Пойдем проходить испытания. Пойдем сюда. За артефактами. За артефактами на козочку. Ляха, меня нормально слышно? Меня не съедает ничего, нет? Звук не естся никем. О, рандомайзер, братишка! Все как жизнь молодая. Ляха, ты чё, рандомайзер злой? 100%. Давай, давай. Дядя, не бей! Ай! Убивают. Ай! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй! Нет! Беннет! Беннет отъехал. Да похер на него, чё, смотри. Смотри, 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 смотри. Смотри, 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 даже не отворачивайся, смотри. Смотри, что сейчас сделаю. Заскамили мамонта. Туда его. А под бента был бы больше, кстати. Зря я не прожал его ульту. Ну ладно. Вот насчет зайдешь не знаю на самом деле, потому что мы сейчас проходим сюжетку. О, туда. Говно. 2 очка чисто. Надеюсь, у меня есть хотя бы один ненужный артефакт. Чтобы я перекрафтил сейчас, а мне выпала мета. Понятно. Говно. Туда его. Этого Валфа. Чтобы ты понимал, рандомайзер, у нас уже вот столько денег. 6 ивентовых круток. И 2400 примогемов вообще. Мы богаты. Леживать, поехали. Нам в суммеру. Сюжетку вроде бы подземелья этих ваших мы прошли. А куда мне? На разлом? Зачем мне в разлом? Ну ладно. До скольки планируешь стримить? До 10 вечера где-то. Ляха, ты будешь кого крутить на хиду, да? А как же козочка? Коза же имба. Лютая. Зашел на АК, забрал все крутки. Ивент прошел, бездну прошел, 60 круток. Но вместо тумана я получил 3 чугуна. Капец. Я просто игра послала нахрен. Зачем, не знаю, кстати. Мне нужны дендроперсы. Нахида и Байджу. В приоритете, ну, конечно, первое в большем приоритете. Понятно. Туда его.
She doesn't seem, but even so, people call Samara the nation of wit, but, Paimon doesn't know the way to Samara, even if we can't see exactly.
Мне нужен дед C5 желательно. 106 говном воняет. Пилит его. Капец. Ну, C5 это хорошо. Ты сможешь на меня щит накладывать тоже. Да, я забирал, только стандартный не трогал. У меня на них нету пыли. У меня 3К пыли было. Хорош. Мы за какой-то бомжихой идем зачем-то. Она что-то нам не рада, короче. А, ядрить, я под моник все это время мог ставить что-нибудь вкусненькое, понимаешь? Ядрить. У меня под моником было место для вкусняшек, а я не знал. Теперь буду знать. У меня опять чай с имбирем. Ужасно острая хрень. Короче, ужас какой-то. Это за бомжиха такая? Бомжиха, давай, денег нам, и как бы мы пойдем. Валв, Валв, живи. Это все бомжиха виновата, 100%, я отвечаю. Где я? Етить. А где Пайман? Где я? Почему я не могу escape нажать? Сюрприз. Что это за дерево огромное? Почему я не могу прыгать? Ребята, объясните, где я, что со мной? Я умер? Это дерево мира, что? Ладно, удачки, я пойду музяку послушаю. Давай. Давай, хорошо тебе музяку послушаю. Дерево мира, я тебя сейчас, короче, как сорняк достану. Если что, ждите. Зайду, думаю. Если нет, то обманул. Капец, понятно. Если ты это дерево уничтожишь, то миру капец настанет. Удачки, рандомайзер. Ну давай уничтожим дерево, все. Колей. Что это за место?
No things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Oh, that's Master's, before I forget. Whoops.
Не понял сейчас тебя, ляха, в смысле? Коза же будет. Ты же сказал, что коза будет через патч. Да, хочу это значит.
The guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time,
Тогда не будем уничтожать мировое дерево, я передумал.
If on the off chance
Через месяц где-то.
So, how are you doing?
Oh, this is my master.
О, Тигнарик.
He's
Это же
chief officer
педофил.
over all the
Его
rangers
типа
here in
педофил
Canada.
озвучивал. А потом вроде с ним контракт порвали и переозвучивали
Already
его.
informed. It is common in hopes of asking that incense typically has no very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Серьезно?
Polly, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol log,
Huh? Why?
because these two will...
Yes, Master Tainari.
Ну все, теперь у меня ассоциация этого Тигнари с педофилом. Ну капец. Как мне дальше с этим жить? Как мне теперь играть? Я удаляю Геншин.
Sure, let me fill you in.
Further observation?
No need to be based on what... If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh,
Your experience...
Чем-то накачать нас еще хочет, смотри, понюхай, говорит.
I suggest...
Там нюхай.
Now continue
Чертила.
resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
А,
honestly,
да.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? What's weird? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Это пророчество.
Well, if he misjudged your condition, huh? Oh, well, but it seems like asking Tainari might.
Когда мы
not
уже
be an
победим
option.
нашу сестру? Я хочу, чтобы мы Любин победили наконец-то.
What do you? Good idea. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find college.
All right, next let's see you right... But please remember that you... Look, Kale,
But I have a.
don't talk like that. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, and if you're feeling up to...
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right.
Yes. You so. Kale, Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now. Well, we handle.
Я сейчас, кстати, вообще крутить не буду. Имеется в виду ивент. Потому что у меня гарант 100%. И типа сбивать его каким-нибудь говном я не хочу.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Так, нам его убить надо, да? Да, вообще на изи сейчас.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's
Кого?
move to the next ones.
Бессмертный. О. Фотографирую закат. А где... А где кабан-переросток?
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the seven. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry.
Интересно, когда
You're
добавят
pretty
дендра
good up
этих?
there.
Как
Oh,
их? Как их?
I guess
Дендра...
I'll leave it up.
Боже.
Thank you.
Сейчас.
By the way, Kale,
Попрыгуний. Вот. Дендр попрыгуний. Хочу, чтобы были дендра попрыгуни в Геншине.
is that to the people of Sumeru? According to what to celebrate? Well, then yeah. Maybe it. No. Wait, Amber? You mean? Yes, that's there's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
Мне знаете, что интересно? Вот в талантах у Козы что сначала качать? Приоритет какой? Ульту, ешку или все-таки просто атаку? Я думаю, атаку просто.
After Arcane 1 letter, I knew you'd... Yep, so
У нее же чисто атака идет урон.
You know, I'm...
Но я планирую ее 3 раза короновать. То есть все 3 короны отдать ей.
We are friends. You both have...
Ладно, я думаю, мы успеем к ней полностью подготовиться, выбить ее. Надеюсь, выкрутим к ней еще сигнул, если она нам по гаранту упадет. Если что, я план Б готовлю, на всякий случай. Я на Геншин дропе, короче, каждый день собираю ежедневные вот эти вот подарочки. И возможно потом... И возможно потом мне наконец-то дадут
Do you think
покушать
the name
на Геншин дропе.
Let's get
Может, выбью себе 8000 примогемов, короче, и выбью себе все, что захочу.
nice work. That's one green statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Это кто? А, это Калей.
We're back.
Калей, мы вернулись.
Welcome back. Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, I prepared a nice no, not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh, whew. Those pitas are... Thank goodness you wrapped... You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Она там питу принесла. Это, кстати, прикольная
Since you
фигня,
like it so
пита.
much, I'll be sure to give you a copy. Yay! Oh, so Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said any. No, you. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious. Oh, by the way. you
Конечно, не
both
извиняюсь, но,
academia,
по-моему,
right?
Калей самая плоская из
Well,
всех
there's the-
женщин
oh,
в
anyway,
Геншине.
Because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers. Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists. In fact, really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is he going to die? Hey! Don't! Hey! Now even Kali... No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon... no, I just... I didn't mean that.
Блин, я же помню историю Калея, я понимаю, что происходит.
Are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Что-то с ней там делали когда-то. У нее там травма какая-то психологическая после
What was up with Kale just now?
пивота. Что с ней, короче, делали?
Hey, all of a sudden.
Пытали ее, что ли? Я не помню, что было.
Practically running back.
Короче, из этого такая реакция. В принципе, это логично.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh,
Oh.
Понятно. Мы простоим у Калеи под окном до самого утра. 8:08. Пора срать.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with
Ah, it's you two. I was just a...
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not...
You mean she's
Мне не
sick?
здоровится.
How could she be?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now.
So, Tainari, what's
Let's take this...
Ой.
Kale?
Блин, бедная Калей. Так жалко ее. Ладно, спи спокойно, Калей, давай. Я пошел.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, so, just, well, and honestly speaking, I was against Kale, but...
So, Tainari, what exactly is...
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been a...
Элиазар.
Yes, it's a disease unique to the
Это
lands
уникальное
of
заболевание,
Sumeru.
которое встречается
It is
только в Сумеру.
characterized
Его
by
особенности
dark and hardened scales that form on
являются
the body.
темные, твердые чешуйки, которые
At
образуются на
first, the
теле.
afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued, and in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I, with appropriate, nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization.
Ну, короче, я
known as the
понял. Мы сейчас будем
after one of their
пытаться
members
вылечить Калей от
alive.
шизы.
the Fatui?
Ah, anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to... I have no idea how this... However, Kale is a...
Все, я понял. Идем быстрее за этим, за лекарством для Калеи.
Doesn't need to
И я сейчас хочу посмотреть вообще, сколько мы книжек нафармили на козу.
Don't worry, Tainari.
Well, it's not too... Though, she was interested... Her stamina has... All right. Now...
Yeah,
All right.
no problem.
Let's go then.
Hey,
Ugh.
Tainari?
183. Сколько нужно опыта героя за 90 уровня? $219 книг. 419. Да. 419 книг надо нафармить. А у нас даже половины от этого нету. Ну, капец.
Just need a
Это
moment
плохо.
to quickly take down some notes.
Nilo
Это очень
lotuses
плохо.
can be found all over...
Давай тэпнемся. Я понимаю, конечно, момент сюжетки как бы рассчитан на тот факт, что у нас не открыты телепорты, но мне
Given the
плевать.
name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilot Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sep. There should be Nil. If you could man, we'll rendezvous.
Цель находится где-то в области. О. А, лотоса надо свежего нарвать, я понял. Смотри. Лотос. Лотос. Да подожди, надо еще лотоса. Вдруг его не хватит. Для Калеи, она жирная. Ладно, шутка. Колея не жирная, все, я
What was you
пошутил.
requested?
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari.
Ah, yes, that's a. Let's go find out what's going on.
Чего? Погоди, мне сейчас
Tainari,
показалось,
thank
да?
goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Насрин! Еще как назовете персонажа из Геншина? Насрин.
The withering.
Реально
Can you
Насрин.
tell me the?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a
Пипец,
spot that
Насрин.
blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari.
You two have only just. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainfall. The affected area is not only.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rain. As Amir said,
That's right. Only someone with a vision.
Не, реально, надо было персонажа из Геншина назвать Насрин.
Don't sweat it.
wait, you've met other forest
Насрин. На
rangers?
кого
Anyway,
Насрин? Боже мой. Какой ужас. О, лотос. О, еще цветочки какие-то. Туда его.
Hey, look. That gloomy area. Even though.
All right, traveler, we're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone. You ready then? Let's go.
Пойдемте, ну пойдем. Полетели.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the
Ой,
withering
опять нам с
zone.
этим увяданием бороться. Да ну меня задрал уже.
Let's light it up.
Animal test 63.
Что это за говно?
Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Так, еще одного дебила мы нашли. Так, ну взять какую-то херню. Еще это. Можно убить это? А как? Типа сюда, вот сюда надо жахнуть? Или что? Да, туда его. Туда его.
Let's light it up. Everybody, see? Throw us over.
Не понял сейчас. Брат. Дай денег, спасибо. Дай ему по лицу сейчас дадим быстрее. Блин, нельзя. Хотел, наверное, этому надать по лицу, да? Вот, а теперь мы... А, и теперь туда надо идти. Хорошо, хорошо.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Let me read. Animal hypostasis.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Бан тебе.
We did it.
Yes, thanks to you two.
Легчайше справились с этой фигней.
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, if that's simply
Легче
for
простого.
instance, even though we cleared out the withering, this presents a and to most. I'm still not sure of the exact reason. No, none that we know of.
Пойдемте,
The
давайте.
withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the
Пойдемте
way,
быстрее спасать колеи.
Irminsul, I'm сure you've heard of ley lines,
Она сейчас
right?
там сдохнет в своей
They're like the
болезни, нет?
roots of Irminsul, spreading.
Ну вот,
Ley
денег лотос
lines
собрали, наверное,
continually
хватит
The
ей.
Dendro Archon is known as the... And as for the withering... That's right. My ancestors learned of... I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for... All right, that's it.
Опа. Что, обратно? Обратно цепаемся? Наверное, лучше будет сюда тапнуться. Мерзкая роза. Ребят, не забывайте это, лайки ставить на стрим, окей? Это стрим реально продвигает мощно. Вам вроде бы супер-мега не трудно, а стрим это реально продвинет.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back.
Давай, давай, Амир, пусти меня. Можешь еще денег дать, если хочешь.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Айпаси, что?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar.
Oh, her...
Let me see what's written in the letter.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, she must have just.
What?
Well,
Короче, что-то
needless
случилось
to say,
опять.
I've got some.
Wait, you...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait.
Back when we were, and if I may ask, that's correct, because what you saw, my forefather. Now, after seeing you in action, when you passed, I could try to. That was because. Please wait.
Я как понял, игра не хочет давать мне денег. Ну ладно.
Here. Take. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to know.
Интересно, а в общем, сколько вообще нужно денег, чтобы прокачать персонажа до фулла полностью совсем? То есть и сигну его полностью прокачать, и самого персонажа, и все таланты, и все артефакты. Ну ладно, про артефакты я молчу. Не, Тигнари, ты мне сейчас не нужен. Куда?
Hypatia should still be in the cave.
Пещера там, что ли,
Let's go
какая-то?
inside and see how she's doing.
Кстати, реально, надо посмотреть, сколько вообще денег нужно на фулл прокачку.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey,
Сколько
here.
нужно моры на фулл прокачку персонажа? Это я просто хз реально сколько. Едри. Погоди, серьезно, что ли? Едри. Погоди, это сколько миллионов просто? 7 миллионов нужно, ребят. Откуда я такие деньги возьму? У меня только 2 миллиона моры.
Some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Откуда я такие деньги большие достану? Ну, чепец какой-то. Я, конечно, понимаю, там у меня времени дофига. Коронары. Опять мне, что ли, как собаку усыпили? Как пропускать все эти касцены ненужные?
Really?
Реально, где мы? Карта работает? Карта работает, отлично. А где? А это нормально? Ребят, меня на карте нету. Меня нету на карте. Куда меня зафигачило? В какой я параллельной вселенной? Мы должны воды принести. А вот вижу, вода есть.
This place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave.
Погоди. Ну что, где-то здесь, что ли? Опа. Куда? Где я? Алло. Игорь, сразу рождения. Где я? Идите. Куда? Я в надзуме, что?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Мы в надзуме. А схренали мы в надзуме. Ну это и надзумское испытание. Да, нет. Это меня несет. Где я? Лететь. Что это? Поднять. Лететь. Что это за говно? Ты взяли меня, запутали своей фигней. Твою мать. Куда его? О, всем здорово. И 20 побить надо, да? Вообще изи. И не таких убивали. Я бездну проходил. Ну, правда, пока не на фул. Но таких ложков убить, как вы, ну, это проще простого, ребят, вы чего?
Everybody stand.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption.
Туда этих ботов. Морковка. Утрить морковка. Что это за говно? А, куда? Я бабочка. А если я пробел нажму? Не, ничего не происходит. Где я? Я в дупле. Фигом я в дупле. Какой-то пипец. Ай, больно. Что это за говно? Блин, мне реально это напоминает... Знаешь, мне это напоминает? Мне это напоминает... Боже мой. Мне это напоминает... инозумские испытания некоторые. Тоже какие-нибудь 3 хрени надо собрать, чтобы пройти дальше. Так, окей, я в дупле. Еще одна хреновина. Туда его. Туда его и... Поехали отсюда. Отлично. И... Опять я в какой-то жопе. Я это место тоже помню.
You don't look so good.
Типа нужно под нужным углом посмотреть. Ну ладно. А! Мама! Ой, кому-то жопа. Прощай жизни дарить, колотить. О, я живой. Нет, нет, собак. Я не думал, я не знал, что можно выпустить из лифта так. Это, наверное, страх всех в детстве был. А чё так спокойно? Я понимаю, конечно, Хутао там худенькая и все остальное. Я все понимаю, но... Блин. Полетели, давай. Да где я? Короче, какую-то жопу меня запулили. Нахида отсюда выбралась. Она же лоля, она же тупая. Вестник, ты что делаешь тут вообще? Иди в жопу отсюда. Ты же лох. Мы тебе сейчас вообще на изи обидим. Потому что ничего не можешь. Ой, боже, на кого ты там махаешь ты? Учись, иди отсюда. Иди отсюда, фу. Бомжара какой-то. Я из тебя сейчас выбью этот опыт, ясно?
Let me read you a verse.
Animal test 6308.
Понял тебя. Здорово, братик.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Rain outlines your fate.
Погоди. Он не бился.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. Let's...
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is the bonds.
Ой, сейчас ты поплачешься за свои слова, ясно? Мы тебя так аннигилируем просто вообще. Понимаешь, что ты сдохнешь за свой базар? Давай, грузись быстрее. Что происходит? Я хотел ему навалять.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia any... Oh, there she... Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey! Are you okay? Anyways... Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this find her.
Who's there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay.
Так, и чё? И чё, ну она проснулась наконец-то, выкинула из этой фигни. Где мы вообще были?
I'm grateful that...
We were kind
Oh.
Your neighbor? You mean their...
Oh?
Wait, hold on a second.
Пошли в пещеру.
You needn't work. I'm not sure. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I... And at that very... In my curiosity, it wasn't until...
Oh. And then...
And then I was I feel like they aren't as afraid. Yes, no.
Well, if... All right.
И сейчас нас опять перекинет какой-нибудь, да? Забытость нашу любимую.
All done. Oh.
Сейчас мы идем к ней, и нас опять закидывают в это состояние
You
непонятное, да?
already finished. Even though it took me nearly 3, you should know that.
So why does
The ingredients used since the root of the dendroarchon naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with that was primarily due to his body's unique taking in any sense similar. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit,
Whoa. You're really serious.
as a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their which is why I must turn. If only I am currently in the state. Sages have said that Ermin's. That's why we.
Whoa. So knowledge from...
Of course I do. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that. But what's strangest of all is that they're
Ну
clearly
давай, дай
not
нам
like
уже денег, мы пойдем
Whoa.
отсюда.
Ah.
Yes, the sages say that wisdom. Yes, if one struggles, the fact that I was born, I studied hard, but then it was in back then.
So...
Sorry. If you two are.
Да
there's
что
no
так долго?
need-
Полгода, блин, базарились.
Now that we know her page...
Сейчас стамина подкопится. Что, мы наконец-то сможем вылечить как ее, Корею? Надеюсь, мы сможем ее вылечить. Какой смысл?
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to... I understand. As Sage Cat...
Keep your emotions in check.
Sage Kaje, I am merely a forest watcher. How? I see.
Tainari,
And what exactly?
you'll know.
And how long will I be? Do you mean to? If that's the case,
Tainari!
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
it's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can...
Sorry, I'm afraid...
Well?
How about this? Also, when you...
Oh?
It's called an Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the academia's expertise. So...
Great! Next up! That's right! Tanari, we have...
Yes, she knew...
Как же меня бесит, сколько мы разговариваем с ними. Я не хочу с ними разговаривать, потому что я токсик. О, Калей выздоровел наконец-то.
Never mind. I guess thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. Don't worry about me, and but I guess now there's no need for probably thank you. Oh? It's my recipe. Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll well then.
О, туда его. Уже гемы посыпали. Я бы, кстати, не назвал бы это городом, я бы назвал это деревней городского типа. Не, поселком городского типа, это так говорят. Так называют.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently but no need to worry. Perhaps you, after as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any I should mention.
Oh, so this is the thing that type...
You two are quite
Где вообще Нахида? Дайте мне Нахиду.
Recently, it was standard practice to only issue Here are your to activate.
Oh, says this little dude. May the mighty... Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Вот это, конечно, innovation technology.
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, okay, next, let's oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? Huh. YouTube? Uh-oh. He's from some... Let's see.
Ну давай, давай. Голос Какаши. Акаши. Аркаши.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's...
Great.
What? Please, there's no need to say anything.
Here.
Oh, that seems even...
We want...
You mean you want to...
What?
Well, all I know is...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon...
Aw.
And besides, in this world, take me for... Don't mention it. If you two ever want... Hey, come on!
So what do we do now? Even if we... Huh? Like who? Oh, you... Huh?
Так, куда мы дальше? О, Катерина.
Catherine!
Understood.
We want to meet...
You two wish to meet.
Ну чего вы стоите, дебилы, давайте.
I apologize. Please do not insume. They take on an Aramite chorus. Supposedly, Osfond. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Ritza we go!
Дали бы сейчас ачивку мне. Типа очередная Катюха. Или что-то типа этого.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet
I see. So,
Wait,
we originally came from... It isn't just...
oh? What?
Just take in their eyes. She was... Because of the
Асфант, дай мне
academia's
денег.
influence. Not to mention... the-
Боже.
Alright. Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man yearned in despair. He thought,
Okay, and then what?
and then, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon, see, along your journey, we were in..."
Yeah, thanks, Dunyarzad.
Of course. I'm terribly sorry.
Hey, wait! What? It looks like there's...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah!
Quick, after her.
О. Куда?
Oh, it's you two.
Я хотел
Oh, you
закупиться.
Really? Uh-oh. No, wait, okay, sound...
Alright, what?
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Одехи.
My lady, who are these two? They're travelers, I see.
Wait a sec.
I'm Miss... My lady.
And
It'd be easy.
Hey!
Stay out. Sorry, my lady.
how much?
Wait.
How much more?
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
Дехи тут что-то
That's
было.
why I'm here looking and knowing your help.
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference. And every time I bring this up, they just... Dia, I know it hasn't because she saved me. This is my life.
Am I... My lady.
Yes,
Fine, I won't, but let me make something
Thank you, Dia.
don't worry. Today's little excursion, since this definitely... So, I'll let you...
Okay, deal.
Yay!
I'm fine, really.
My ladies.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind.
Sure.
Мне все равно, что мы сейчас делаем. Главное, чтобы за это дали много денег.
Well, if it word on this, you got it, huh?
Thank you, sir. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah,
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
they look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will
Это сегодня весь день зеваю, как этот самый.
Well,
Ну давайте уже
yes,
диалоги
it was
скипайтесь
stuck inside my
быстрее.
younger self. Then one night, at that moment,
really? Of course. Wow. Dinner's on. What? Huh? Then.
after that, although my beyond my window, once I finally, but I know that that voice was, yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown cured. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping.
What?
It's lesser lord.
Где мои деньги? Мне нужны миллионы мои.
Maybe they see less. It is. It's sure the.
Just remember that there's.
I know that, but recently I gave her my.
Hold on, my lady.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with.
Yes, I've agreed with Neil.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let.
But of course, Nilu will be.
Так, ладно, полетели. Куда это спуск? О, Нилу.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that.
Oh.
Oh, meet the traveler and Paimon.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way,
you're very.
Probably? Huh?
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times.
Oh, probably because it was the
academia looks down on performance. We can't let that happen. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is going to be. And I can't.
Ничего не понимаю.
Nilu, she'll be dancing Dunyarzad.
I only told
Когда нам дадут деньги?
According to some of the as she danced those brilliant purple flowers. Of course although they aren't around any. Though we're just
Nilu, you have. Yeah.
Денег мало, 100 диалогов дофига.
All of lesser.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea. Hey, come.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand Bazaar.
In that case. Whoa! Did you know that the.
Где надо спрашивать о чем-то?
My grandpa Sub-Zero.
Huh. I don't know much about. Oh, and the perfumes. I mean.
Things don't be fooled. And when it.
Опа. Дунья какая-то.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Дуньярзада.
Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Катерина пришла. Катерина по-любому робот.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the travel.
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Sure. but take.
Well, we enjoy.
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not. Oh.
Alright.
I'm sure you.
Я не понимаю, когда нам дадут деньги. Нам уже столько долго не давали деньги, что капец. Давайте сразу миллиард примогемов, ну, давайте. Опять нас куда-то гонят. Евпатий. Что это?
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess.
You sure sound. Look, Diaz.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Что-то я сейчас прям усну.
Dia, what are you doing here?
I take. No kidding.
Brookshaw's gone over to the academia. The grand.
Appreciate it. Just recently.
Let me fill you in. The academia.
60 примогемов не будет мало за это задание.
The academia is gripped.
Apparently, if you're interested, maybe.
Are you serious, Chief? All. Count me and take it from me. If you two really do, there are even some.
You bet they are.
Not everyone. Well, travel.
Thanks, Dia. Since we've got.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you. Good. Then we'll see you.
Ну, наконец. А где мои гемы? Ну, капец они, конечно, твари. Не дали мне гемасиков. Мне как бы надо гемасики.
Come and have a good.
Believe me.
Wow. We know that one. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more? Well.
Welcome. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get it. Sure, we may not.
Эльхам, давай.
You see over there? Those are students from the academy. They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
It's no good. There's been a lot of, especially the group that they're called on. Wait, come again? Don't you see? They're usually. I've heard that I. Wait, I wouldn't worry too much.
No, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa. Did you hear that? So, what's our plan?
Блин, как скипать диалоги быстрее?
place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see.
Так, садимся и ждем. Все некоторое время, хорошо? Окей, собственно. Старик. Член.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared.
Какой-то он член. Аин Аль-Ахмара. Здорово, Тарик.
Who are you? What do you want? Travel?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that.
О, это студенты.
Students say Eremites are wary of outside.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the
Ребят,
right
затоньте
place.
кто-нибудь на баночку энергоса. Буду завтра со школы идти, зайду, короче, куплю себе энергос и нормально стрим проведу, а то я сегодня прям засыпаю. На ходу. Ладно, я, конечно, прикалываюсь.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess as you can see, years ago,
За вашу Мору любой вопрос,
founded the
капец.
great desert nation. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So,
Greater Lord Rook, furthermore, but the story, Mark, if what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Ну а что, я сегодня в 6 утра встал? Аль-Хайтама. Что тут делает?
Yes, it's me again. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
Нам даже Нахиду еще тому не показали. Уже Аль-Хайтама.
Shut it all, Hatham.
I told you. Yes.
I'm warned.
If you're suggesting I will check. I'm quite confident. Also, consider that
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Вот именно, верни Мору.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorite plus. He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Очень коротенькие перебежки между диалогами, и диалогов очень много. Меня это бесит. Я говорю, из-за этого засыпаю прям. Ладно, боевку бы дали мне какую-нибудь.
Who exactly are you two? A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying?
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from those high-headed thugs.
Сейчас Аль-Хайтама офигеет.
All right, we'll reconvene at the appointed time. You were willing to part with 5.
Что мы без глаза бога, короче, управляем элементами. Причем всеми, какими захотим.
You know almost everything there is to know, But you're unable to compile this information because you've never... This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to... But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will all over the past century, a wide... Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's... With our current arrangement, you're
Да какой продолжить разговор? Да дайте мне уже поиграть нормально. Игра. Не хочу с этим лохом разговаривать.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named... Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior... She's guarded against people. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her. Become one of Dor...
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task? You two are outlanders who... Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora, and I'll prepare some fun...
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Here are two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Какая-то хрень сумерская.
Try inspecting them without...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules... That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge with using elemental...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's don't be cheap. Oh, and...
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you.
Альфа, там пусти нас. Ты уже нас заболтал до смерти.
Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that.
What a unique palette.
Это, по-моему, один из самых скучных сюжетных моментов.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Так, ладно, ребят, я, наверное, отойду буквально на минутку. Возьму себе воды холодной или что-то типа этого, потому что меня капец сон ломит просто. Все. И ща приду, я отошел.
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't gon' done us. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Put on my strap, put on the beat, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang on by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, now I'm in front of this. I ran in the jungle with the truth, trying to get it what it does. Battling and I never lose. We some motherfucking warriors. Cover the map and still ain't know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes. For the snakes, load a clip and I'ma pull it, something shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose. Life a game of chess, you gotta plan the moves. Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fighting for the right to live in peace and not like animals.
Bloods in my hands, got slugs in my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods in my hands, got slugs in my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't no runners. Bloods in my hands, got slugs in my gunners. Bloods in my hands, got slugs in my gunners.
Put on my strap, put on the beam, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang on by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, now I'm running this. I ran in the jungle with the truth, trying to get it what it does. Battling and I ain't never lose. We some motherfucking warriors.
drift into places I should leave. So close to the edge of something so perfect. We were too scared to take the leap. I'm missing the way we used to be. Let me go. Left me in this mess I'm falling. Never know. Can't find a reason why. Couldn't get any closer. Can't find a reason why. Couldn't get any closer. Can't find a reason why. Couldn't get any closer. Couldn't get any closer. Try to forget all that we had. I'm rolling like water in the sea. The memories crashing into me. So close to the edge of something so worth it. You had the world right at your feet. It almost is all we'll ever be.
И да, я вернулся. Да, я вернулся. Я вернулся, я немножечко взбодрился, я умылся, да, я все сделал, что нужно мне, вот. И взял себе всяких вкусняшек, теперь я точно не усну на стриме. Я надеюсь на это. Вкусняшки всякие теперь есть.
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Здорово, говнюк.
Earlier, many of our
Раунак.
fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means
I'm sorry.
he's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by... Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the
Давай,
Sumeru
давай,
City
давай.
or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're...
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to... He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we
Ненавижу
may not
задания с
have
доверием.
sufficient stock for you
Особенно,
today.
когда такой скам происходит.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you...
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your product.
Поехали, мы смогли довести его до фулл доверия.
Confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them if we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Какая-то матра
We
страшная,
don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
от которой мы сейчас убегать будем.
Go! He ran that way! Huh? Look, he's over there!
Так, куда мы за ним бежим?
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on... Here, over here. You can stop running
Ой,
now.
Тори.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But,
Честно,
are we
мелкая.
definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing...
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm sure thought you'd look. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess? But it seems. Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few. So that's why I prefer to have customer. It's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Давай показывай товар, и давай нам деньги быстрее.
Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology. Or, how about, with this one, you can become an... now 2 million.
Мы сейчас еще и торговаться будем с ней полгода, что ли? Серьезно?
Of course, you are free to pick whatever you're... Alright, let's try the method that I'll hate them mention. My oh my. Listen, say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge, think about it. We've gone to all, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Единственная любопытная Паймон. Ой, да засунь эту Паймон куда-нибудь поглубже.
Oh, but my dear cousin. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check the...
Я мы на деньги заскамим.
So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge...
Не смейте забирать у меня Мору.
Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this all right. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
У меня 333 достижения выполнено, неплохо. Какое счастье, что нас выпустили из диалога. Я считаю, было бы классно поиграть в Геншин в 6D. Или в 5D, как-то так.
You two made it. And from the looks on you.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our...
Или вообще в VR.
Well,
you're pretty dear.
Relax. No.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't...
Yeah, he did. When we heard that the academia had lost some...
In that case, you're on the... A short while ago, the...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed...
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigades... My personal... I agreed to for... However, they adamantly...
So you kept on?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force... The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the cap... Unless I know whose Dory is the most reliable...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory?
Yes. You can. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so right under the
Полетели.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here. Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct while you fight, there may be
Wow! Hey, them! Hyman's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academe.
When you are unable to... All right, let's begin.
Ну и чё?
All right. The next step is to use this. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that?
All right. Time for round 2.
Time to act.
Второе боевое испытание. Поехали.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
Absorption test.
Cross over.
Now, I'll start
Легчайше.
recording.
Oh, hey, them. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out...
Блин, вкусняшки почти закончились.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I... you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else. Can you read? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I'm new customers, but you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the... But how can we... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picnic. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was
Ein El Ahmar. You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday...
Че, ребята, я иду буквально рук помыть, короче. Я просто ел прекраснейшие вкусняшки разные, да. Теперь у меня все в говне.
More effort, Dory. Open stores.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Я здесь, я вернулся. Я знаю, не прошло и года.
Really? All right. Let's.
Dory even gave us...
Huh, look at that.
Вообще игра не хочет давать нам никаких денег, ничего не хочет давать вообще, тварь.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep. Oops. Phew. With the wind.
Утау свалилась в воду. Смотреть. Интересно, я утону? Нет, я не утонул. Ну ладно.
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations. This is.
Ой, мне сейчас драться надо будет с ними. Я с удовольствием. Хоть что-то. Если они будут так же стоять, то я просто это ешку сахароза прожму. Вот так вот, да? Потом такой сенсу. И давай паник, и давай паник, и давай паник, и давай паник, и давай паник. Мне, короче, не интересно, что они там думают насчет этой ситуации и всего остального. Мне, извиняюсь, плевать. А, он у них главный. Боже. Котик.
Academia scum.
Ботяры ничего не могут.
Did you use it? Great. Now we can.
Что происходит?
Boss?
Он зомби. Что с ним? Ай! 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 Ребят, спасите его! Он сейчас вот фигачит!
We have to cut his Akasha connection now.
Ой, ну наконец-то сейчас покажут, как там сейчас всех уничтожит соло.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, all Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Он что-то спер у него. Я видел. Он что-то все за пазуху положил. Так это... Что-то происходит странное сейчас. Это вирус или что это? Или это компьютерный вирус?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going. This divine knowledge capsule does. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the
Не
divine
знаю, как тут
knowledge
чел выжил вообще.
so
Этот чел ему все ребра переломал.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover,
Это мне кажется, что во всем виноват Скарамуча.
I'm heading back.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Запомните, ребята, если в Геншине что-то происходит, во всем виноват Скарамуча. Всегда.
Over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Так, хватит уже. Сколько там? Где деньги? Почему Примогемы не дают? Вертилы. А, не, вот 30 гемасов, хорошо. Я уж испугался. Сколько там гемов у нас уже? 2500, нормально.
The Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Гарант на Чичу, привет. Здорово.
Since she showed us around there last time.
Здорово. Идите Даньяр заду. Какого заду? А, да, нам туда. Нужна чича? Нет, спасибо. С6 тоже не нужна. Озеф, а я Саша, здорово.
There isn't a lady. If you went to it's called covert. It's all right, dear. Festivals. Even when you put it that. Don't worry.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Oh, I've already prepared.
Whoa.
О, тоже проходишь здесь, да? Тоже прохожу здесь. Мне не нужна чича. Хотя я это уже прошел недавно. Ну хорош, молодец. А! О, кредитка.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Чай меня преследует и не падает. Капец. Соболезную. Там скоро будет повторяться день, и ты встретишь Нахидавну. Наконец-то. Я не редиска. Ты нет. А редиску я поднял. Да. Я не хочу с тобой гулять. Зачем мне ответил, что я с тобой погуляю? Нафиг ты мне нужна? Какой ранг? 53.
traveler. Paimon.
Я 48-й, хорош.
You've worked so
Странно.
You know,
Что странно?
many vendors came out of the blue
Кто по
to support
легам?
the event.
Что по легам? По легам Нилу. Утава с сигной. Мона C1 с сигной. Чича. Все.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money.
О, видишь свою любимую
We don't
Хутаву,
know how to
хорош.
celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Да что тебе так гулять нравится? Не хочу с тобой гулять.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh,
Mushrooms, so...
It's another, generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukashabak.
So...
Она вместе с Аякой ДД.
Oh,
Хорош.
traveler, we... Thanks.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand?
What's a chemical?
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure, Sam.
That is precisely
Я сейчас
what
этот
we
день
need.
буду
After the
повторяться.
transmutation fails,
Ах,
your
в
one-
смысле?
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kus...
Why does everything sound so much more credible when...
So that's the true wisdom behind it.
Где именно будешь повторяться? В чем? Блин, что мне не жалко? Дай бабочку тебе дам. Отсюда. Ну, грибочек. Держи.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Там, где нужно будет выбрать коробку шута, выбирай 4-ю. Сейчас сам все увидишь, хорошо?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies. It means. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
Ребята, если любите вселенную Гарри Поттера, приходите завтра на стрим, будет весело. Ну, скорее всего. А может быть, Геншина будет просто. Пока не знаю. Но это не 100% информация, но возможно.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages,
Там тебя научат излагать мысли. Ну, капец. А денег дадут за это?
People would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
На тебе. На тебе. На тебе подзатыльник. На тебе.
Attention, soldiers.
Так, 4-ю, хорошо.
If you want any help.
It's a weird... Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
In the few short days. All right, little soldiers, take your. It's all thanks to Miss.
As are we.
And there's also.
Huh?
Only Kabut.
Dunyarzad? It's alright.
I also believe.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered.
Да
1 to
изи, угадай,
5
у меня
from
уже
left to
ответ
right.
есть.
Which one do you want? Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many...
Attention!
Закатники.
They're basically...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad?
А в других еще лежало? Понял. Узнаю, так узнаю.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Падит, я тебя сейчас уничтожу, я в соло.
Who are you?
Жопа тебя.
Did you scumbags even consider
Ой,
that
Дехи,
the
здорово.
Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Дехи такая, у вас проблемы?
Don't worry about Traveler.
No, we're gonna stay and help.
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
Это мы бежим, чтобы нам по лицу, что ли, не дали, или что? Вот уже скоро будет повторять этот звук. Какой звук?
You sure you?
I'll be fine after.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Ребят, не забывайте ставить лайки на стрим, чтобы стрим продвигался.
Oh, this, please. Come on.
Понял.
Hold on, you.
Звук устройства.
Hey, Miss Junior's.
Thank you very.
Are you feeling
My lady, you're
truly.
Time to act.
День сурка будет, что? Прикольно.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, I didn't realize you were concerned.
Это мне всю эту жопу надо будет заново проходить, серьезно? Я не хочу.
I was actually.
Хорош, спасибо.
Oh, Sumeru's. There's no need to compare to the. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't.
Ну давай, пойдем. Пойдем, дайте мне денег, и я
I
пойду.
wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least.
Кажись, пора удалять Геншина, я не хочу все это заново читать. Точнее, скипать.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali, thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost... Huh? Isn't the dance of Nilu... And with that...
Then what are we waiting?
Yeah.
Time to act.
Будет танец Нилу. Под конец дня сурка. А нафиг мне танец Нилу нужен?
Over there, I think I put the dance of the Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private if you continue. The Grand Sage.
Oh, the academia was originally responsible. This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you with your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go or
Nilu.
But you've been looking.
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue this.
If you say.
Yes. Okay. It's a...
I can't believe this is how things turn.
It really is a...
Nilu and Dunyarzad. Yeah.
Что, день сурка? Что начался? Понял. Мне гемов не дают вообще, что за бред? Мне гемы нужны.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure.
Капец, зачем мне этот бип нужен? Я не хочу новый день. Я хочу, чтобы мне дали денег, и я пошел дальше.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well.
Да какая прикольная, я не хочу, я
It's one of
хочу
the
все проскипить как можно
festival's
быстрее.
traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize.
Appear to be.
Really?
The moon signifies. It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust
Погоди.
your intuition...
Understood.
А я могу в этот раз выбрать, ну, типа, у Шута не 4-ю вазу, а другую какую-нибудь? Или как это повлияет? Как думаешь, стоит? Подожди, в смысле 4? Подожди. То есть это... Я этот день буду видеть не один раз, что ли? Я не хочу.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another.
Oh, do you want?
What?
And there's also.
Я как понял, Пайман тоже в этом зациклена, да? То есть как бы Пайман, она не осознает то, что она вне сурка. Только мы осознаем, да? 1. Номер 1.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
В смысле?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Я выбрал первую! Я не выбирал 4-ю, вы! Это нечестно.
Oh, sure.
Это реально дежавю. Я сейчас гемасы получаю чисто с достижений, меня это бесит. Мы гриндим жестко гемы. Это слишком запутанно. У меня сейчас нету силы распутывать эту фигню. Не хочу.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that?
В смысле это будет сон Нилу? Мы во сне Нилу сейчас находимся? Реально говно. Ты чё? Еще одна достяга. Даже Пайман не ест.
Time to act.
Проты. Какой-то еще прот. Понял тебя.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerzad.
Oh,
Kidnapper?
I'm okay. Not at all. I've always been like that. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day.
Короче, понятно, почему мне денег не дают. Потому что мы не можем получать деньги во сне. К сожалению. А хотелось бы, кстати. Я бы во сне на работу ходил. Если бы мне во сне... Если бы мне платили... Если мне платили деньги за то, что я во сне работаю, я бы работал бы на 10 заводах, короче. И там я себе придумывал бы негра, который будет работать за меня. И все. И в итоге я спал бы во сне и получал бы деньги. Гениально.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, when we return...
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Да я знаю. Я просто говорю из-за этого и не могу деньги получать, потому что я во сне. Даже не в своем сне, а во сне Нилу, блин.
Nilu? Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been real.
It truly is untrue.
True, but
The next.
wait.
No.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah! So, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same. Then, how about we
Подожди.
get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Ребят, вы заметили, что только одна кровать? Погоди. У меня появились вопросы к этой игре.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Time to act.
Not at all. I'm doing well.
Great idea. Let's get going. Trevor?
Полфастера беги.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy.
А, ну хорошо, что нас уже к этому, к шуту тэпнули.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Oh!
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Капец, как призрак Нахида. Сейчас была. Как понял, мы это проживаем уже не 3-й раз. А раз 20 где-то.
What's going on? Did you see something?
Типа это 20-й раз где-то. А нам показали только 3 раза. Раз он уже знает, где находятся все эти конфеты непонятные.
Time to act.
Беги за ней. Это она во всем виновата, надо ее отфигачить. Ты думаешь, что мы тебя не найдем, Нахида? Ты серьезно? Никто не знает из друзей, что я Хантер на Лалей, да? Нахида! Я мы к ней подходим, она исчезает. Не отходил. Хорош.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already have a knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well?
Излагание мыслей. Да давай не надо. Она сама на Аранара похожа. Нахида это.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar, as you can see, that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Ребят, напишите позже в чате, насколько меня сильно перекрикивает музыка. Вот, мне просто интересно. Может мне игру сделать потише или самому музыку? Ну все хорошо. Это меня радует, собственно.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Что это за говно? Брань Господня.
The Grand Sage said. The Grand Sage said. That doesn't sound right. The Grand Sage said. The moon. That doesn't. What's happening? That doesn't sound right. My mind. That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced. That should be it.
A time loop. Still not a simple time.
Ой, боже, Нахида, что ты со мной делаешь?
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
Слитая, слитая.
current situation. And to do that, we need to figure out what's... Nahida reject Paimon's...
Реально что-то странное происходит. Да, почти. Там одного только не хватало.
Hey, it's you. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee.
Ребят, давайте заменим в его, короче, имени одну букву. Напишите в чатике, какую букву надо заменить в его имени.
What kind of philosophy? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
He actually has a point. Anyway.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt Ooh,
You're really... So...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you just...
I'm a new...
Marvelous.
When you say it...
I believe that the book...
So that's how we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Потом ты после этого ты встретишься с Аята в маске, и он представится Фатуи. Но на самом деле он лох какой-то. Ладно. Да мне лучше расскажи, мы когда-нибудь сможем торговаться в лавке сувенирной? У них тут сувенирная лавка есть, но при этом ничего не хотят мне продавать. Мне это бесит. А я хочу купить эти деньги бесплатно. Да, ёпарс.
Dia sold her.
Tell her, Traveler.
I didn't tell.
All right.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
Не, в Анатомии то же самое, ну капец. А, ну да, тут же деревья качаются за счет этих печатей. Каков смысл их продавать тогда? О, не в ту сторону.
I told you that we just wanted
the real?
Huh?
Ну тут никого не видит, что?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How
Miss Dune.
Her conditions Do you believe us now? So, you...
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. The Akasha... A gnosis can...
So...
She said...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
Понял, что ли? Ха-ха-ха.
Wait.
Когда уйдет путешественник, и останется только Паймон, ты угорнешь. Там очень смешно, окей. Попробуй угорнуть. Саша, тебе как вот вселенная Гарри Поттера? Ты смотрел Гарри Поттера когда-нибудь?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head when the desert compiling the entire.
Не хочу сюда 5-6 раз возвращаться.
You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from who knows?
What's the point of
Just think about this hive mind.
excellent? In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Понятно. Завтра стрим просто будет. По вселенной Гарри Поттера. Только в Майнкрафте. Вау. У нас будет коп-стрим с одним стримером. Ну, возможно. Хотя чисто в теории будет Геншин. Я пока точно не знаю. Поживем, увидим.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Понятно. Ой, это бип.
Traveler,
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Вот и все. Нас выключило. Да ну нет. Капец, мне флешки летят.
Paimon remembers everything. Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, it's extremely difficult. If we're
Что лучше Геншина?
wasn't that the result of our divination?
Сейчас Деки все забудет. Ну,
Anyway, you know,
поздравляю ее с этим. Честно.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me? Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strained? It's as if...
You say...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think?
Понял. Ну, Т9 это наш главный друг вообще.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have...
So you want us...
How did you know what I was gonna...
Рапунцель, запутанная история, ядрить колотить.
Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been... Really? Hey! Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is... How many todays? It's even... Okay!
Он и помогает, и мешает. Т9?
That gets some good rest.
Возможно.
Use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel
Но лучше пускай помогает. Понятное дело. А что ему еще делать? Его для этого и придумали. Он, кстати, чертила неграмотный. Нам училка по-русскому рассказывала, как он ей неправильно все исправлял.
We're still in the same day. Nahida. Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Слушай, об этом, наверное, мечтает это... Райден. Пал. Эй. Это же по факту вечность. Я уже в 7 классе не могу допустить ошибки. Хел, я пишу с ошибками, я в 11-м. А поймана она такая.
The beep is a... That doesn't sound right. The beep is a... The beep is... Okay. That doesn't... We've already... That doesn't sound... Mercenaries... If all our memories...
Наконец-то. Если назвал все имена. Ты про вот эту фигню, которая появилась сейчас? Серая. А, ты про Райден, боже. Я понял.
Adventure time.
Да уж.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
А то чё это Эй, найденные и баллы?
Get hurt?
И да.
Well, you're...
Huh. True.
Traveler, can you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about...
All right then.
Yes, you're...
And I'd have to disagree.
Ну, обе они мечтают о вечности, так что мне пофиг.
Right. They could use the cup. It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it...
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks? Let's say the sages...
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left. I'm a professional fighter.
Да закончится эта
My
фигня
marks,
уже.
course, angle, and entry point of each. It's just as the...
Is it really impossible?
Шок. Эй управляет Райден. Ты знал? Я знал, да. Но я и говорю, получается, у них воля одинаковая. Ничего не знаю.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, but at least we've... Yep, that's true. So strange. Time? Huh? Leaving the city? You're right. It's really... I can't believe it. How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Ну, короче, потом ты перейдешь в пустыню, и ты поймешь, что это цветочки даже меньше. Понял тебя. О, Лаля, здорово.
You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure... leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your... We did? But... let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two It is true that sometimes... Really? That's kinda strange. Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Our memories are back! Traveler, aside from listen to it...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one...
Traveler... It's time to carry out our plan? Okay.
Мы в прошлом. Етить.
Why can't we leave the city? Don't ask me. I have a really... That's your problem. But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already and let's go and quite. Hello, sir.
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't, this is a good spot. And the guard, huh? What? Oh. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking... Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay!
Бедная Paimon.
So scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you... Okay. Paimon.
Да. Paimon прям капец испугалась.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared. No! What's your perspective, traveler? I guess that so. If we leave the city really this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like.
Ребят, кстати, неизвестно, когда Цимбезна обновится.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to be. Yep. I'm done. Here you go. What? He needs to make some. Yep. I'll help you save more.
Не знаю, не знаю.
Let's go then. Let's Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Okay. Now that you understand what's going on.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppet.
Это прям мега сложное задание.
That's one heck of an info dump, but there's another part.
These spaces... Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Probably because... Oh, right, the message. After the beep... Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space... That doesn't sound... All the bizarre... That doesn't...
Ё-моё.
Oh, so that's what it... Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head. Well, so no matter... Wow. The Archon War, huh?
Не советую это читать, а я не читаю это. Я это не читаю, потому что стрим же называется Гринд, я же типа, ну, спидран. Типа быстро собираем ематы, как бы, и сваливаем.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Интересно, я успею скопить на козу вообще? На гарант. Мне нужно 75 круток. По факту. Это дофига. Чё? Чё? О, лол ты. О, не поверишь. Не вижу тут ничего такого прям жесткого, странного. Это мета как бы.
People in The moon. That doesn't sound right. The moon. All the bizarre. No space. That doesn't. No spaces.
Что так сложно?
All the bizarre space. We've already. That doesn't sound. Okay. That doesn't sound. Okay. We've already. All the bizarre. No space. The moon. We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think
наконец-то.
Correct answer. Now.
Я, кстати, уже накопил 3К 300. Ну да, не на хиду уже снил крутить. А вот насчет нового этого вашего говно. Наварюга? Какой еще наварюга?
The Akasha relies.
That doesn't sound.
It is the man. Oh, okay. But is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active. In other words,
А ты сколько накопил? Ну, примерно столько же. Если у меня 6 круток купленных и 2500 примогемов.
So then, what about the samsara?
We've already. That doesn't sound right. My mind. That doesn't. The grand. That doesn't. Those space. Those dreamscapes kept.
Correct. Their disembodied consciousness known as any of the live people wake up. So, this is.
Я благодаря бездне получил много, понятно.
All right. Last question.
They say that.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info. Yes, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more. Saving the after we end the Sub-Zero. How can the sages of...
Я с 6 по 8 прошел, кстати, это была Шииди. Ну да, у меня все-таки 2 ДД, это Аяка и Хутао. Ну, конечно.
Good morning, Nahida.
92к это очень мало.
What's wrong? I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Мы когда Хутао разгоняли,
Already disappeared. The real Junior's
она у меня на 6 ульте в талантах кританула на 550к.
She's actually the real Junior's, so another. But first puppets are still, you know. Junior's odd. Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person.
Ты чего хочешь от 48 ранга?
Even so,
Ничего.
far from it. I'm still a long. I couldn't even save her.
Я хочу всего лишь прохождение 12-3 на все звезды. Че, слабо, что ли? Че, слабый?
Well, which means imagination, like when the however, the dream will but right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how
Вот у нас чел заходил, короче, 26-й ранг приключений, все это фулл бездна.
Are you going? Yes. Naringo. She was such a good person. Yeah, but we mustn't lose hope, traveler. Paimon's wondering.
А из баферов только Синсу. Капец.
So, oh, let's go at.
Не, я тебе реально говорю, на самом деле. Такой чел был. Он чисто 7 месяцев фармил ресы всякие. Ну. И он вытаскивал, короче, на артефактах, на реакциях и всем остальном. Он просто вдохновился каким-то китайцем, который мировой рекорд поставил по бездне. По прохождению бездны. У него там все шаковые персы были. Можешь загуглить.
Okay, my wish. I noticed earlier she just I've also what when she placed what she didn't realize was that okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Уже не веришь, можешь поискать. Среди стримов есть стрим, где ты чел приходил. Он там все подробно рассказал, как он это сделал.
Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of
Все возможно, братан. Все возможно.
expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Я тебе говорю, загугли. Ты сидишь, что-то выпендриваешь. Я тебе говорю, загугли, ты, блин. Ну и ладно. Ну это, блин, нет, это сложно. Это очень сложно. Это к этому надо готовиться очень долго. Вот он, блин, больше чем полгода сидел, короче, парился, чтобы чисто персов идеально собрать. Там ведь не только идеальные артефакты. Он идеально команды подбирал, чтобы взрывами стихи херать. Вот насчет этого не знаю, честно. Ой, опять эти бомжи, что ли? Серьезно? Даже вас не заметил, прошу прощения. Ну что мне сделаете, вот скажите. Прости, дружище. Что ты? Братик. На тебе полет. А ты разбираешься в артах на Хутау? Ты вроде уже спрашивал меня. На том стриме. Не, может не ты, конечно. Просто мне точно такой же вопрос задавали. Да, разбираюсь.
It's rude to enter other people. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Ну ладно.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the should we open? Wow. Even though she was also busy, she must have wanted to give. If we hadn't felt it now that we know, we can't.
Ох, ладно.
Hey, where are you off to, Nick? Huh?
У гениев одинаковые мысли. Братан, гении могут сами догадаться, что на 26-м ранге возможно закрыть бездну. Гипотетически. Гипотетически. Это возможно. Но это нахрен не надо на самом деле. Это бред. Гораздо быстрее будет полностью раскачать аккаунт, короче, и уже половыми персами спокойно ее закрыть. Без пота. Типа это нафиг никому не надо. Плюс у этого чела по факту столько опыта уже, что он может уже пробить уровень мира до максимума. Сразу ранга до 58-го. Оценишь арты на Хутау, да, оценю? О, нет. Меня бесит это задание. Бесит. И дай свои ID. Пока. Пока я в диалоге сижу.
There will always be frustrations and
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean?
Да, да. А почему ты думаешь, что не должно показать?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just what? Where are we going this time?
Сейчас. Так, Сашка, я же говорю, я тебя оценивал. Я оценил твою Хутаву. Ну, тебе говорю, я ее оценивал. Какой звук? Ты о чем? Не оценивал твой аккаунт. Я же говорю, я твой ник помню. Рандомайзер в онлайне у нас. Ты зашел впервые. Ты же на прошлом стриме тоже был. Вот ты там мудришь, хитришь, дядя. Ты впервые зашел. Ты вчера на стриме сидел, дядя. Или не вчера, а позавчера. Одно из двух. Там... Так. Понял.
If you continue to the grand sake...
Ну это же конец, правда? Давай. У меня с памятью плохо. Ну капец. Вот они, гении современности.
You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler?
Хорош. Заступился за женщину.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared? Oh,
Они куклы.
so they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple. But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You got...
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple body, it's just like... So when you saw the flag, but if we went... How should we...
Am I true?
Huh? Wrong guess, as far as you...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yep. His pied, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Не помню.
Afterward, he said to the
А
Dendro
помнишь, когда на нас впервые наехал слайм большой и нас защитил Рейдер? Не помню.
His wife in the end?
So, the... Yes. Paimon understands where you're coming from.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Ну да. Я помню. Какой прикол. Нилу это худшая лего, которую я видел. Она настолько слабая и бесполезная, что это капец какой-то.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Ну, вообще-то я жаловался на нее еще до того, как выбил Хутао. Вообще, в принципе. До ее баннера жаловался. На что ж Нилу капец какая слабая. Так что можно меня не выпендриваться.
Good morning,
Зачем выбивал? Я вообще не знал, что это за перс такой. Новый перс такой, думаю, блин, наверное, разрабы его бафнут. Плюс мне эти друзья сказали, выбивай, потом будет нахида, типа нахиду тоже выбьешь. А потом я понял, что это полный кал. Что вот нахида, что Нилу. Просто вот деланные персонажи на отстань. Чисто по рофлу. Говорят, вот типа играть надо на Дендра через Гидра, ни хрена. Ты берешь, короче, половину пачки из Дендра и половину пачки из Спиры. Вот тогда разносишь. Там такой конченый взрыв стихий происходит, что капец.
I'm sorry. Oh, a travel. I just had
Ну, для бутона. Вот именно, взрывать бутоны. И дайте денег уже, пожалуйста. Да не с достижений. С достижений... А, вот. Уже хоть что-то.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some.
Я не помню, он не рассказывал, как он именно пачка это делал. А чё ему классно, он теперь над игроками рофлит. Зовет большие ранги, чтобы те помогли ему типа с боссами. А у него бездна закрытая. А он там сам всех соло разносит. Это когда-нибудь закончится, надеюсь. Хитить.
What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to...
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually...
Нахида, которая Катерина, что? Это как?
Sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long... It was another... In my dream, I also got to sit... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a...
Что за капец происходит, ребята?
No, by the way, yes, I paid her a preconditionist, but for the moment... Right. So our first... Oh! Let's continue. Okay, actually, I've all... We're in the dark after all. I've already
Я
tried
понял уже, что это Нахида на Катерину.
members of the academia, even the core 30 cards. Intentionally avoid wearing
Ляв мне
their
тут
Akasha
тиктоки в
tournament.
телеге кидает, а у меня стрим идет, я даже посмотреть их не могу, ну капец.
No way, you mean, no, doing that would be... That's a good point. Nahida, according to... Okay, well, then I should find... You're saying we should... Oh, actually, we ran into her. Paimon. She was born in... Oh, Paimon? The name Sitak later on. Soon after the star began, but in the end,
she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt.
From the sound of it, she doesn't really.
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already. Right. That way, from my past tomorrow I have to prepare.
Когда этот том 3 глава 3 закончится? Катерина Нахидовна. Может, вылези уже из Нахида, нет? Точнее, из Катерины.
Have you become trouble, the divine? Huh? Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prosper. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Married. Is that so? If you were...
Сейчас ты будешь обманывать. Ну, ура, наконец-то. Да, ее просто...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
Аким.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big.
Вселиться в девочку это будет интересно, интересно.
I suppose after that I.
That's not.
Oh no, not anymore.
I see. We wish him peace. I'll have someone in.
No problem. Rest easy.
This should be our final stop. It's my duty to protect Sumeru.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall. After all, but what an. So this. That's right. I see.
Это, короче, задание, которое никогда не закончится, я понял. Сколько у нас гемов вообще? Ну, хотя бы, да, хотя бы сдвиг вижу. Хоть немного гемов нам дали за сегодня.
I remember you, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense. Although she knows she should return home. Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply need
Какой Дешрет?
So, yep. As long as... exactly. That's no... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've... You're not wrong. It's a... yeah. Alright.
У меня ранг уже. Еще половина нужно. Опыта.
With the wind.
Если бы я диалоги бы читал, я бы, знаешь, до сих пор был бы где? В Инадзуме.
Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a...
Бедная девочка.
Okay. Stream. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure? Those aren't ringing a bell.
Well...
Huh, I see.
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects.
Я уже вселился в ее тело, да?
To be honest with you,
a mess?
well...
I hear you.
Получается.
The gods are at Sataria.
Why haven't
Блин.
Sataria?
А когда?
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
Да, уже.
What an inconsiderate and naive question.
То есть я могу делать здесь с ней все, что захочу, да?
Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been
Ну
spreading
ладно,
like
ладно.
wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most
Блин.
loyal believer.
Oh, no. As I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait! Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up.
Плохой путешественник залезает в мозг маленьких девочек и агитирует их на всякую фигню.
Nahida, all I know are some abstract Targa-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot anyway, and she's out of games now.
Саша, когда мне дадут 5 миллионов примогемов уже?
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help gardening? But speaking of, how's he? Oh, that's actually...
Yeah.
If you could
Не
find the
понял, не хочу умирать, хочу деньги.
I'm so jealous
Бесплатно.
of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose.
Akeem, you
По
don't
какому
mean...
нафиг завещанию? По завещанию они придут Ляфу.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You realize that once everything...
Какой не? Еще когда? Куда побежала? Стоять!
So, like, as if...
Oh, right. I celebrate. Wait, are you still failing to realize that the act...
Jishan?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be in reality.
Ёж, ему так нравится в девочек вселяться.
Stop!
Even now, Sataria is still trying to remember. She can no longer... Hey, this is the most...
Mercenary, please, try... Heretics are infiltrating the city. And they've already converted many heretics. King Deshret!
Miss Sataria. King Deshret is... You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Не делают, они закибербулили.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more. I've also been running from my guilt, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily.
how do you know me?
That's not important. If you could provide some.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity.
Реально, а вдруг это не я, вдруг я Захида.
How much do
Я
you
не
know
против.
about the sage's
Я был
current
бы лолькой.
I was just one, but I know very little about. I've just been working to meet
Никто
the
не
grand
знает из
sages.
друзей, что я хантер на
However, there's
лолей.
something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still
Да,
fighting
еще
to
как.
fight against the academia. It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting.
All right.
So,
that'll depend on
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one. Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed the Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow.
Твои друзья не знают этого, а мы даже не друзья, но я это знаю. Но я и говорю, никто не знает из друзей, что я хантер на лолей. Получается все правильно опять. Нет, значит, ты просто любишь подслушать.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your. Shh. We're on a secret. Yep. Paimon's right. If something were after all.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough off. What do you feel is up?
It's the. No, I think he's. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh.
I also can't quite.
Well, regardless. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Какой-то важный момент, скажите, я музыку вырублю. У меня есть и 12-часовые стримы, Саша.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so
через минут
myself.
20 я его уже закончу.
The outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic
Он
caution,
вообще на
she
я-то
could
не
have
похож.
discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Он, короче, типа заменяет сеньору. Мразь.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
По-моему, актер озвучки этого чела еще деда озвучивает. Ты подставь его голосом чисто, знаешь, что the mantis wine tastes the same as I remember. Идеально подходит голос.
You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a between.
Да волосы ничего не говорят.
Just leave you here? Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Ты знал, кстати, что она робот? Не Нахида, а Катерина. Катерина на самом деле робот.
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Пришли русские и все уничтожили, ну капец. А то они же типа русские. Говорят.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? The only Paimon was it, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the yeah, Nahida said we'll meet. You mean? Oh, even though he turned it, there's no time.
Ну наконец-то. Правда, мне дали всего лишь опыт. Хотя почти целый косарь. Но мне не дали гемов. Твари. Нет, не все, у кого русские имена, а просто фатуи, они все русские. Я не про имена говорю.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating ferry. We've got you all right.
Ну, там мега теория просто была.
You've fallen right into core of we are in a
Экономию. Смотря в каком смысле. Ой, господи, опять драться, серьезно, ну зачем? Какой смысл, если я всех убью спокойно вообще? Они даже меня ударить ни разу не успеют. Какой смысл вообще в этом? Разве есть какой-то смысл? По-моему, нет.
Everybody, stand back! Animal test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate.
Need more.
Huh?
Еще что ли? Да ё-моё, сколько вас тут? Не, вообще, легкие вы, конечно, капец. Наконец-то.
Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, but this going up against
Не упал. О, Калей, здорово.
Speaking of, I thought it was weird too. Master, no. I know that a research.
Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it.
Почему все время том 3, глава 3? Может, я хочу том 4.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed...
Actually, it's very plus. Even the pool.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an...
Huh? But...
Well, we understand...
When you left, instead, luckily... I wouldn't... I did also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to... Plus...
We shouldn't get...
Actually...
Yes, I have. You didn't...
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is
То есть надо обратно
Tanari. The
музыку.
sages once tried to reach out to...
Okay.
Time to act. Body and mind. Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a...
Who's this?
She's a scholar.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We're...
Hypatia? Wait.
My conscious...
You did it? Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self...
You can do that?
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
Наркоманы, что они там нюхают?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My
А вот и
fury
скоромуча.
will never be quelled.
А вот и скоромуча, 100% я тебе отвечаю.
The first to betray me was a god. My
Главный
creator,
говнюк тысячелетия.
my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Аж рот открылся.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he
You saw saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no
Эх,
cure for
ностальгия,
life,
ностальгия.
but rather...
You, I found...
Aphasia.
That's how I... Oh, wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something...
Вот и все. Минус Катерина. Да нет, вот живая вроде. О, пойдем его прямо сейчас убивать. Я готов. Я его в мире друзей уже много раз убивал. Я его шотал. Давайте прямо сейчас, пожалуйста. И не скоро, ну капец.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? Wait.
I also, the doctor, but even in a...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that even in a...
Разве он заслужил?
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
Ты уже всем подряд даешь.
It was Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tiny...
then all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see
Да, конечно, странно, что Нахида не смогла себя
evidence?
защитить от этого удара. Ребят, приходите завтра на стрим. Завтра должно быть весело. Завтра по планам у нас Хогвартс в
That
Майнкрафте.
explains why Hypatia's symptoms were
Коллаборация
different from
будет
those of the other scholars who went.
Tainari?
I did.
с другим стримером. Ну, возможно. Это еще не 100%, надо, чтобы все срослось. Если не по Майнкрафту стрим, то продолжим проходить сюжет в Геншине.
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's
Нахида это вообще
motives.
саппорт, ну да.
Right.
I'll stay here for... If you're planning to go, come find me here.
Thanks, Tainari.
Ну, вообще-то ты тут не один. Ты просто в чат один пишешь. Маджах, здорово, здорово. Сколько у меня уже? Опс, нормально. Хотя бы 2700 дофармить до конца стрима, уже будет хоть что-то. Пожалуйста, игра. Дают что-нибудь? Да, наконец-то хотя бы 30 примогемов. А я говорил. Санечек, я говорил. Все, сейчас мы получим по лицу. А точнее, по лицу целых 30 примощей получим, и все. И на сегодня будем заканчивать.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. So, oh wow.
Ладно, пойду дальше проходить квесты в пустыне. Хорош.
Wall of Sun
Все по персам.
Sandstorms from the outside.
Да чё, хутава с фигной. Из нормального.
Enough gawking.
Мона,
follow me.
фигной, C1.
Over here.
Печа.
Oh, Ethan went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Нилу есть. Да и вроде бы все. Алло-вато. Ладно, сейчас мы гемов накопим. Дождемся Рирана Хазы. Козы. И выбьем ее тоже. Печали, я бы повесился. Почему?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs.
Ни хрена надо. Зачем?
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared.
Потом на козе у меня был гарант 50 на 50.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the However,
Oh, right.
Чистый перс для мужиков.
You do have a
I have no interest.
Логично.
В
принципе, тут ты прав.
To tell you the truth, I'm still Everyone says that, which brings me back. The leader of Ainul Ahmar.
Не, почему есть женщина нетрадиционной ориентации, которому очень даже подойдет этот персонаж в роли главного ДД.
So that's your. But that does prove you do have some. No.
That's right.
Then I'd suggest starting with our.
It's always better to trap.
Дайте мне мои деньги. А, так я тэпнуться мог.
Before us lies Aru village.
Нет, Скоромуч идет нахрен. Хотя он очень сильный. Но все равно идет нахрен. Вообще, это не придирайся, каждый имеет кого хочешь. Кого хочет. Туда его.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Получается.
Oh, Haytham. Do not
Чел, ты в Геншин играешь, ты о
Had I
чем?
used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been
О
able to stop me.
каком натурале ты сейчас можешь говорить? Ты играешь в Геншин Импакт.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academy.
You seem to have played. If I were you, I have been pursuing this
Тут
scribe
только
for a
так, а
long
потом
time.
ждать Рирана
I
Ита.
won't waste my breath explaining
И
things.
выбивать
Take it
себе
out.
этого
The divine knowledge
мальчика
capsule you're hiding on your
пачку.
person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escaped.
Хорош.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as have you been given a mission? If I
Ну,
was the real
твое
target of your
решение, твой
mission,
выбор.
what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be...
You two! Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Ну вот, то есть, как она.
Great, finally! You gotta help it.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking
Не,
it out
Дехи, да,
once and
Дехи
for all.
хорошая девочка.
Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self, but how dare you? It seems like...
Че, она себе установила?
Hey,
Whoa, what's going on? The wind.
another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candy. Come on, you two.
All right, stop.
Какой антигей в Геншине? Я тебе еще раз говорю, ты в Геншин играешь. Какой антигей? Что за бред? Ты втираешь мне какую-то дичь. Понимаешь? В пати калаврати. Тайна, отстань от меня, дай мне денег, и я пойду. Все.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce...
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make my...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide.
Да ё-моё,
So
когда
there's no
уже
shame in
будет
all hate
произойдет
wasn't
чудо?
wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts.
Когда уже произойдет
It's
чудо,
not
и я
because I've
смогу
been
нормально
assigned,
поиграть?
A little while ago,
Бесконечные диалоги
I
между...
discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report, as General Ma, I tried to investigate the issue
Вишенка на
myself
торсе
before
Аль-Хат...
submitting a formal
Ну да,
audit request.
Аль-Хайтама, он,
But I
короче,
began to
самая
realize that,
сочная вайфу.
unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized then the vows that we took, the principles that we strive
А
to
чё
uphold.
Итта нету? Подожди. Как же
They are
Итта?
meaningless to the I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance. I will never give up on this.
Sino seems to plus now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I
Баранки
overheard
гну.
the sages asked you to investigate a blonde hair. Like many parts of the
Религия не
project,
позволяет.
this assignment was
То есть
undocumented.
Аль-Хайтама позволяет, а Итта не позволяет. Ну капец.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar
Не,
could
ну я,
have
конечно,
refused.
понимаю, он там... Этот,
The sage
как его?
told
Он же Они.
Unfortunately, their
Но
words
пофиг.
contain, from my perspective,
Ради
the
вайфу
sage-
хоть на край
so,
света забыл,
I
что ли?
began my own, and I've been less.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then, so it came as quite a surprise when I.
Criminals do love to.
Even though I ran into the trap, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize if I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia.
Fine. Although you haven't
Топ-100
completely
Гео
proven your
Европы
innocence,
передает,
won't
чтобы ты не трогал
As you wish.
Итта. Геопачки.
Good. I'm glad to see
Я
you
его
two
не
clearing up your
трогаю. Он хороший
misunderstanding.
мальчик.
And now you, Dia. I believe...
Oh, sorry. I had nothing good, but then I saw these.
Is that all?
Well, that's more like it.
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sand...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. Candace still is.
When you put it that way.
Дайте денег уже, я пойду спать. Понятно, это надолго. Готов, типа, зафигачить. Это же просто.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go. Ring cutter, know my sword. Absorption test. Cross over.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up? Animal test 63. Animal hyper.
Let's light it up.
Зацени Ака, точнее 2. Сейчас нету времени уже на это. Все, уже Аки не зацениваю. Не сегодня.
What we fought just now was probably the
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope. Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls.
Sir,
I can't. Besides that.
So, Erminsol's withering caused
Everything in the net.
Everyone in our
village keeper.
does your curiosity know no bound? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're.
Alas, but no one in the.
I've had encounters with
the Matra.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of? But is it?
I'll be grateful for. Let's start by finding.
Ух, я надеюсь, сейчас мы поговорим с Айной, и нам дадут денег наконец-то. Сколько там опыта дают? 775, нам жопа. Это долго будет. 100%.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we... One of my former subordinates, the academia, when Mad Scott initially, Aru village was suddenly, despite the... After that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory...
Oh, no wonder...
If you are able to... So, what do you... Really?
What?
No, Lesser Lord, the academia, in addition.
No way!
I've spent...
Good!
Look, how can this... to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put easier set. Excuse me, are you... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey...
The person you're...
Grandpa, I heard everything.
Ah...
Исаак.
Whoa, sorry. I was so...
Alright.
Мне интересно, сколько у меня уже вот этой фигни опыта героя. 213. Еще сколько надо? Мне еще нужно 206 опыта героя. Грид, привет. Можешь бездну пройти? Можешь без... Чего? Типа тебе бездну пройти? В смысле?
You're back already.
We just wanted to come...
Huh? You...
Yes. Isak's parents were, unfortunately, later. However,
Ну,
one
сам
so
проходи.
grandpa, the next morning, it
Я-то
said
здесь
that
при чем?
Isak was...
All this summer...
Perhaps. It's also...
Maybe the people...
Мне-то твоя бездна зачем сдалась?
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you! We've cleared really? Yeah!
Alright.
О, нам сейчас денег дадут, офигеть. Да. Да. Наконец-то. Так, а чё у нас видит-то? А, да, эту фигню, нужно эту фигню выполнить. Короче, ладно, завтра пойдем по другой ветке. Завтра пойдем по другой ветке сюжетки. Точнее, как завтра, на следующем стриме по Геншину. Всё. Всё, ребят. Все, на сегодня хватит. Сколько у нас гемасов? 2709. У меня отродясь столько не было гемов. Давайте мы с вами перед уходом по-быстрому сольем смолу. Опять. Еле как сегодня этот стрим провел. Потому что этот стрим был вообще тяжелый. Я спать хотел, капец. Я ужасно хотел спать. Поехали. Ща, погоди. А. Ну ладно.
Absorption test. That's not right. Here we go.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Ща, подожди, стой. Стой. А теперь вам, двум дебилам, жопа. Блин, я нечаянно прижал ульту, ну ё-моё. О, отлично. Шот. Ну ладно, не шот. Окей. Ну а туда бомжа. Два говна чисто выпало. Погнали, сейчас сольем их. Я сразу понял, что это два говна, когда мне выпало двое часов из криосета, потому что у меня часы идеальные из криосета есть. Там вроде больше 30% крита. Так что мне больше не нужен. Пойдемте перекрафтим по-быстрому. Что тут? Говно. Говно. Поздравляю, мы все слили. Так, какое там еще раз задание нужно? Приключения в поисках книги. Приключения. Вот оно. Отслеживать и все. Пускай оно отслеживается. Все, погнали. Погнали с вами заканчивать стрим будем. Потихонечку. Ну что, получается, что хочу сказать. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Всем спасибо, кто подписывался и ставил лайки. Спасибо, что писали в чат. Спасибо, что играли со мной. Спасибо, что донатили. Спасибо, что подписались на мой дискорд-сервер, на мой телеграм-канал. Вот. Спасибо, что пришли. Увидимся с вами на следующих стримах и видосах. Давайте, парни. Удачки вам. Всем. Спасибо, что пришли.